Hi everyone. I'm getting done setting up the stream. Just give me a moment. Okay. Think I should be fine. Sure. Webcam is in the right spot. Oh god, I forgot that I can't have two things in the same spot at the same time. That's not how physics work. Dude. Oh my, hold on. Okay. Think I should be good now. Okay. I think I'm good now. Give me a second. Okay. Let me read chat. Thank you, BLG. Hi, Tyler. Thank you, Redagu. Hi, Intimini. Hi, Namura. Hi, Silva. Thank you, Princess. Okay, let me see. My camera's working fine. It is. Aim it at my actual. Don't tell me my YouTube stream is also screwed up this time. It's not okay. Hi, Burger Fan. Hey, Andrea. Okay. Hopefully be fine. I hope my hands don't go out of the camera sight today, because I undid my tripod and I don't remember how I had it laid out before. Thank you, Tolstoy. Thank you, Scratchy. Fix my light splits. I will do some brief warm up and I will hop into runs. I don't even want to mess with late game, or not late game, should I say? Dot two attempts too much. Like I will only wait. It's four, right? So I won't go out of my way to do dot two attempts. Only continue out runs that I get at lightning when I'm practicing it at full level. So how's everyone doing today? I plan on streaming till like at most 10.5 my time. So this should be around a 4 hour stream. Maybe I could stream till like 11 my time. Have the stream be a tiny bit longer. But I will be commentating Nifsky's glitchless run he's gonna do in GDQ hotfix later today. Hi Dinkle. I'm doing alright, BOG. I'm trying to follow Drewski's advice on not overdoing practice before attempts and just trying to warm up and only have like not that many practice days per week. See if that can work better towards my runs. Acho que vai ser lá pra meia-noite, Silva. Thank you, glitchy guy. I see, Princess. Yeah, we all procrastinate constantly on everything. I feel like everybody does that. Um, Let me also get my microphone right. Yo, Drewski, thank you for the raid, man. I just I just stopped watching your stream to like do stuff here, but yeah, thank you for the raid, bro. I am very glad you got a very good run today. I need to see you getting record too, bro. I need that in my life. Dude, if you get like at least one run like that every day, it's so going to happen soon, bro. Like I can already see it. I can already see it. Should be a little better if I do this. Okay, that's definitely better. Valeu, batata. All right. Okay. I really hope that people from the raid didn't get ads, but if you did, I'm super sorry. That's just bad timing. Uh, yeah, I'm just getting started with stream here. I'm practicing, or not really practicing, mostly just warming up for record attempts in a bit. Trying to follow Drewski's advice of not over practicing before actual attempts and see if that can help. Because I've definitely had many sessions in the past, very long time ago, where I barely practiced and I played out of my mind. Or maybe even off of no practice, and I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. Like, it was just ridiculous. Okay, I see. Let me position myself a little better here. Really glitchy guy. I mean, that's good to hear. The NT-Niski method. No, literally, bro. Like, actually. If this starts working, dude, I mean, I can't complain. That's just better. Yeah, I can't do that. Somehow I just did that first try. Okay, nice. Yeah, last stream I got to bullet, by the way. If you guys didn't see, I thought I was gonna be good into 8-3, but I somehow just, like, didn't get BBG. I don't remember what actually happened there. Dawn, let's go, glitchy guy. W streak. Yeah, pretty much, Drewski. The last few streams I haven't been able to do as many attempts because I just kept practicing. And also because I wanted to get, like, a run from 4-2. Yeah, just the fast excel with 2-framer setup is just Johnny Boy FBG. That's the thing that Johnny Boy found. But the FFA is, like, be even more efficient to save an extra frame over that. You only should really do that if you know you have such a bad underground section that you have to just do FFA in order to get the frame roll. Normally, you should not go for that. Also, dude, Drewski, my debouncer actually carries for the mashing, dude. I thought like it wasn't actually carrying me. Like, I'm not even trying so hard to mash. It's just like a normal mash, and I can't get it to work apparently. I don't know what's up with that. I used to be able to, like, get 23 plus without, like, any problem, without a debouncer, and now I can't. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah. I do wonder how good the input polling on a game like Mario Party Domination would be. Hopefully better than this game, because, like, there's no way people are, like, easily getting crazy runs on that, and they're, like, getting the best timing of all time. Like, they somehow just press the buttons perfectly every time. Especially the Switch game. Like, I can't see how that's got poor input detection. Let's go, Dinkle. Shut up though, Drewski. I feel like you could definitely find a Mister for less than $200 if you know where to look. I don't think the one that's good is being shipped right now, but like there's definitely people reselling it at this point. So let me pan this right. Should I say the left of me? But for you guys to the right. Yo, thank you, Fizz. Hello. Yeah, no, that not only does it run at the same frame rate, you can use a VGA monitor on it, you can use a normal modern monitor, it doesn't matter. If you play on a modern monitor, it's still going to run at the right frame rate. In fact, it's not even going to drop frames because apparently these modern monitors are actually capable of supporting these weird frame rates. I mean, it makes sense to me. Why the heck would it just lose its mind over 60.09a? Like, I think that's a perfectly normal frame rate to run. That's as normal as 75, 165, 144 to me. It's just a video signal. It's not like some bum hardware from like the mid 2000s that had like issues running that stuff. And not only that, you have to... No, you get to play a bunch of other consoles as well. You could play NES, you could play GBA, Game Boy and Game Boy Color, PlayStation 1, N64, although those two I don't think you can really speedrun anything on, at least definitely not the N64. I want to believe the PS1 core is good, just people haven't tested it for speedrunning. But like, a lot of consoles you can play on that just fine. It's like pretty much just perfect emulation. You don't... Wait, actually, I want to practice Skriller setup here. Hold on. Almost got it for sure. I'm doing bad pull Olympus there, but I'm getting it almost every time. FFO saved, but bad pull Olympus again. Bro, can I not mess that up? Thank you. I'm on NES. Yo, hi, Verge. Dude, lock in, bro. I would be playing on a Mister if I could afford one. I definitely want to get one in the near future, but I have to get the fundraiser going for that. I don't want to waste the bounty money on that, though. Because, I mean, that money's going to have to go to, like, actual first, like, order of priority stuff in my life. 350 euros. You must be finding the one website where it's, like, the more expensive version, because, like, it shouldn't be that expensive. I wouldn't even be surprised if those are actually fine. I just don't know how to look at them anymore. Like, there's two versions of the Mister I know are fine. There's the original one, and then there's some clone. I'm not sure if the Mister Pi uses the clone board, which, if it does, that's perfectly fine. It works the same. It literally has no issue with that. But there are... Okay, there is a version of the board that's like a clone that works just as good. Oh yeah, Drewski, what is your capture setup actually? Because you have like, I think RGB mod or some component thing going on with your thing. Probably an upscaler too. At least I want to think that because your capture looks amazing. I mean, I usually wouldn't recommend anything nowadays. I would recommend you guys to stay away from original hardware and get a MiSTer instead. Yo, hi, Michael. Like, I would straight up just not recommend original hardware today because it's just more expensive to get all the setup going on. With the MiSTer, you just get a monitor that's like any decent CRT monitor, an HDMI capture card that's like decent, which is not hard to come by, and that's it. The MiSTer can emulate pretty much anything up to PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64. And the emulation is pretty much as good as it gets. Like, if it's in the MiSTer, it's probably going to be very accurate. It doesn't have to be a CRT monitor. You can use the HDMI port on it. You can use the VGA port on it if you have a monitor that supports that. Even though that's not a very common thing nowadays with modern monitors, but even then you could use a converter that is lagless. Like, pretty much every converter in the market is fine with that. NES, SNES, Genesis, / Mega Drive, Master System, Commodore, 64, PET, Amiga, freaking PC Engine, I think even PC-88 and PC-98, all the like old stuff. Yeah, Famicom Disk System 2, which by the way is a big thing for me because let's say I want to do Ace. Let's say I want to do 2J Ace. I would want to do it on the MiSTer because NES, you know, EverDrive glitches, that's always a problem. It can't play cartridge stuff, but, I mean, unless you have an adapter. But you can just have an SD card with all the games you want. Yeah, literally all the way from the first ever console ever built that's emulatable to PS1/N64. I know Nish. Oh, not. Wow, a Verge is that good. Holy shit, I'm kidding. Okay. I don't know why it's. I know a Verge. What the fuck is wrong with me? I know, dude. I know, bro. The day it clicks, it's so over. It's so over. Dude, a Verge is like him, dude. Like, I just called him Niski. Like, what is that? Bro. What is wrong with me? See, here's the thing. Niski doesn't have a movie that has a character that looks like him in it. A Verge does. So you could say that a Verge has been in a movie before and Niski hasn't. Therefore, A verge is definitely more. Oh god, Ooh. 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 I don't even need that many runs to 4-2. I just need more runs out of 4-2. That's my problem. I should not be that bad at 4-2. Last stream I got 4. I should have gotten like at least 7. Yeah, I might just have a good day. If 4-1 is looking that good, I might just have a good day. I want to believe that. What is this? Oh yeah. Yeah, my brain had to like pick up on the changes I made to the save state naming scheme I have. Hi Lambo, yeah, I'm having a pretty good day so far. I don't know, Tyler. I mean, I think a Verge and I have a console tutorial for Lightning that we use this setup slash Nishki's old setup that only recently he found out he actually had made and nobody used for some reason. I don't think it would uwu me. Like, the only way any type of emulator could replace N64 is if it's like absolutely like perfect emulation and there's like actual moderator approved status in SRC, but I find that almost impossible to happen. Yeah, it's not that bad. Tyler, I would have done a video on like how 454 works and how task tie is gonna happen already, but I'm busy doing it myself. It is not necessarily bad, Mecha. It's just like in some specific things that like speedruns do rely on, it's like you can't really rely on it. It's not that it's unreliable, it's just that it's not accurate enough to be like, okay, you could run this against console and console wouldn't have a disadvantage, you know? I think at this point, it's mostly just lag. That's a problem. Yeah, Mr.'s case is just different. For Mr., it's like not that easy to emulate N64 because of how the Mr. works. The fact that the PS1 even works is also kind of crazy to me, but I know it's easier to emulate. I wish the Nintendo DS was possible to emulate, dude. I really do. Not that... Well... Okay, there's a good, like, reason I feel like people could start making exceptions for the Mr. if the Nintendo DS core could ever be made and be good at the same time. It's just that not many leaderboards, I think, accept, like, non-original console runs on that. Maybe Pokemon allows stuff like that, but not NSMB or Mario Kart DS or, like, any other game I've heard about. I don't think that DS is necessarily easy to emulate, but it's definitely not as hard as the N64, that's for sure. At least that's what I want to think. Shut again. Real. Oh, I see a Verge. I mean... I don't know, bro. You're using the metronome, so... I'm surprised you're even that good with it. Like, I know you, like, are just good at pressing the buttons at the same time there, but, like, to me it's so crazy that you even use a metronome for that. Nice. Yes. I'm pretty sure the GBA emulation is pretty good. It should be perfect, as far as I can remember. I see you, Verge. Metronome is more cheater than me, dude. How can I be a cheater if I'm the only console player who's playing on controller, dude? Like, come on, man. I'm the only top player who plays on console nowadays. Like, what's happening? Of course, keyboard and emulator is better. Like, looking ass. Hi, Captain Psyduck. Nice, dude. That's pretty good. I know a Verge. I know. Yeah, pretty much anything you can think before PS1 and N64 it can run. Literally, guy. Sadly, it cannot do Virtual Boy, which is something that makes me very sad. There are some very cool games in that system that I want to look at in the future, especially when it comes to Wario Land. Wario Land is a series of games I want to speedrun in general in the future, because I guess I just so like Wario games. I mean, see Pizza Tower and Anthem Blast, for example. Like, Wario-like games are very enjoyable for me. I guess so, I'm in. It doesn't matter if I can't get to A4 though. Nobody cares. I don't care. If I can't get to A4, I literally cannot care at all about my consistency. I need to be getting runs there, like, at least once every week. The very least. Okay, nice cheater grip pipe entry. Can't believe I did that first try. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was good at that or not, because if one day I was to be good at this, my lightning consistency would actually improve instantly. I promise you. I wouldn't have to do the grip change here at all. I could just, like, do the whole thing here and just change grip here. Like, it would be easy, but I can't do it like that. Oof. Let me do 2 full level lightnings. I won't do runs to 8-4 just yet, because I want to go to the other levels before I do that. And if I do end up doing full level runs, I would do it on OG-ROM / OG-ROM RTA by Ember / 108Pi. Because that's good. Should I do that? Like, straight up, should I do that, Verge? Because, like, if I fail it, I lose a frame, right? Or no? I know the leniency for the pipe entry is ridiculously big, but I've never, ever, like, thought of that because that just sounds horribly stupid to do. And that's coming from me, who loves doing RLRs everywhere. I don't, by the way. I wish I didn't have to. Because if I didn't have to do RLRs, it would mean I'm good at the other stuff that's probably, like, more consistent technically. Well, not exactly. Oh, wow, okay. Dang it. Cloud 9, bro. I don't even know if that was back. Frick, dude, I don't know if I got that back up there or not, because it looked like I did. I did. I would do that if I didn't hate the process. I don't want to do that. Like, it's extra complexity in a way where I don't want to do it. I don't know if I want to do that ever. Maybe I could consider doing it, but I don't know if I want to do it right now. Yeah, with the way you play the game, it's like pretty much guaranteed. No, Zesty. My best run is Tastida. Well, my best ever pace is up to a 4 Tasti. But my PB didn't do lightning. If it did lightning, it would have been record before Niski got his last record. Like he has like a run that's 2 frames faster than his old record. If I did lightning in my PB, that old record of his would have tied my run. It's a full frame rule behind that because of lightning not being done. I see. Yeah, that would have been ridiculous. I mean, it would have been... Actually, it would have. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That would have been the craziest, like, tied record streak of all time. Nice. I really don't want to see that happen, Tyler. Like, I need to get untied record, period, bro. I don't want any tied records. At least not... Okay, if my next record is a tied record, I will actually be super pissed off. I shouldn't have to deal with that. Nice. It's 6 for 6 actually, but yeah, I don't need that in my life anymore. That is undesirable at the very least. Hi, Alan. So hi, Looney. If I didn't say hi, I'm not sure if I did. Okay, you want to know what's so funny about this train roll, Tyler? I have not memorized all the patterns because I don't have to. The only thing I know for this train roll is that 4s is either 8B plus 2, 8-6 plus 0, or 8-4 plus 0, if I'm not mistaken. Is that even set up? Oh. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna move on to 8-1. Dang it. How? Okay. Low fire slow. What is this? What does slow mean? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm stupid. Low fire slow as in I went slow. I was like, is this bro talking Carbo freaking language right now? Like he's saying just random BS? No, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, non-low fire forwards is 432. Low fire forwards is 39A. Okay, one more. Bro. Bro, please get a frame of nothing, I swear to God. Yeah, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, that's left, right, A. One more. But why? That's E6. Hold on. Let me use the actual normal save state. I don't know what's happening right now. I have these random, like, situations where I can't do fast Excel for like a minute and then it goes back to being good. Oh, what? How am I pressing right before A, dude? And how, like... Okay, I did. What are we doing here? What is this, bro? Do I have to screw in the freaking thing a little bit more? Like, is that what I have to do? Get water? True. Let's go, Tree. Tree, I promise you, you're going to get Task IA4. Just saying. At the very least. Like, baseline, you're getting that. You're gonna see how much easier just, like, getting jumps is. Like, when doing fast Excel and stuff. Okay. Oh, how is that happening? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to figure this out later, bro. Nice. So yeah, Tree not having Task IA4 is actually one of the most criminal things of all time. Didn't you have a run to water or something? Like, I don't know, bro. That's impossible to me. True or Verge? Hi, Windward. Bro, I can't do RLA with the script. I don't know how I did it last stream. Oh, there you go. I'm not gonna keep doing it though. Eu vi, Pietro. Espero que seja o caso. Espero que seja o caso. Hi, DRA. Yo, thank you for the raid as well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I wonder how good you could get at cheater grip DFA tree, cause like, to me, it's a no-brainer, bro. I can't see how I would ever do DFA again without cheater grip. Even the thing I was consistent at, I can't see myself doing again. You lost one in water. Yeah, I think I was like probably remembering that run, because I knew you had like runs to water and something happened with that. More? Okay. Satisfying. I don't know how the run I got last stream wasn't exactly this. Like I could swear I got past 8-2, but I don't know how that wasn't good. I mean, yeah, of course, Tree. Getting Friends of Nothing is going to be a little harder, but like it's definitely not harder to the extent of it's impossible. Like the consistency of getting one framers when I need them, like, outweighs any like possible counter effect of not getting 0 framers on purpose, or like frames of nothing on purpose. Thank you, Stem. Hi, Bolty. Like, it's so weird how I constantly just like keep getting 8B first room with the debouncer. Like, I wouldn't ever think that it's this easy with it. It just works, dude. Yeah, like in 90% of the time, everything is a skill issue still, Drewski. Like, as long as your controller isn't doing like dead zones, it should always just be a skill issue. There's things though that happen that I cannot comprehend ever. Last stream, I lost so many runs in Fortitude to just not getting a left press when I should have easily gotten one. Ow. Like, I don't know how to diagnose that, because it could just be me not actuating, but I'm like, dude, there's no way that's not actuating. I don't know, it's so weird. It just doesn't make sense to me. It feels so weird. 8B front blind? Okay. Alright. Did not practice A4 at all today, so if I get anything past first room, I'm gonna be losing my shit. Bro, what are these blends, dude? How is that not 68? I could swear, dude. What are these plants? Okay, let's get this. Yeah, hi, Jason. Thank you. I'm gonna start runs after I'm good with lightning. I'm gonna go back to lightning after I'm done practicing A4. Set up. That was C4, wasn't it? There's no way, bro. Oh my god, screw off, seriously. Yeah, I am not doing that setup, Verge, just so you know, it's not going to happen. Never in my life going to do that. Are you actually doing Kriller, though? I don't even remember what you're doing. I didn't see your run that got to 8-3 yesterday. I just know what happened. Another perfect RLR, okay. Yes, was. So what I'm doing is RLR midair. It does the same thing as a 2-frame right release here. You get either D7 with perfect slip speed or D6. Ooh, okay, that was not far off from getting it. Bruh. I wonder if wait, hold on. I don't think my D-pad is like positioned properly for this right now. I would have to probably like mess with it a little bit or just do this differently. I don't even know. But I'm getting the first Excel somehow. No practice, by the way. Thank you, Nightmare. Yeah, so, West, pretty much, since I have the D-bouncer, I'll either always get the frame of left there midair and get D7 or the pole, or D6, or what's gonna happen is that I pretty much just don't get anything and just have a right release for 1 frame, which still gives me D5 out. So it's not all that bad. Yeah, I pretty much abuse this grip and like flicking left pretty much everywhere I can. Tô gravando, avisa a mãe que eu não consegui avisar ela ainda. 10 e meia. Yes, it's literally the same somehow, Verge. I just use the cloud just like in 4-1. Oh yeah, this is a safe state from here. Dang it. My blunts are not good right now. Dude, honestly, West, if you want to, sure, but I feel like I don't know. Oh god, I didn't. Okay, well, time to do Kriller setup. I don't even know the frame roll for this. I might even get screwed over it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know, bro. Oh, you forget that I failed that. I was reading chat and I forgot how to play the game. Hold on. Okay, so that's a frame of nothing instead of a frame of left. I'm still set up. I just have to get better inputs there to guarantee an FPG to happen. Oh, I didn't even get FPG there. I'll never give up, or at least I hope to never give up. That's the goal. The goal is to not give up until I have Task Eye. And then I will have all the green lights to give up because of what else is there to do. Oh, I see. I mean, I'd probably. I don't know. Okay, I'm more inclined to see someone's grinding a freaking Metroid, bro. I'd watch that definitely way more over SMB1. I'm tired of seeing this game, man. I'm sorry. I'm very tired of seeing this game in front of me. That's literally why. But yeah, if someone could get a 454, I would definitely watch too. That would be very freaking hype. That would be absolute, like, hype for sure. That's set up. And so the difference between D6 and D7 here is just that you can't hold left the whole time, which is not a problem, really. Dude, stop doing that there. What is wrong with me? Like, seriously. Okay, I'm just gonna move on from 8-2 because I think I'm good there. Like, I'm autopiloting Plant and Bullet now, so... I think I got what I wanted there. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That's reasonable. Averge, you're banned. Okay? What? Okay. One more. 1 8B attempt from here. Ooh, okay, hold on. No way. No way. No! I was set up! I did the RLR wrong! It doesn't if I don't lose a subpixel too early, Averge. It doesn't, actually. Dude! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, that was almost back to back, too. Hold on. Bruh. Please. Yeah, I'm sucking at the up flick right now. That's my problem. There you go. I just have to lock in. Dang, dude, that was good. Okay. I'm just doing it too early. Why does that not wall jump? Why does that not wall jump? Like, seriously. Yeah, I want to get one run to third room and then I'll actually practice A4 properly, okay? Just give me a sec. Let me see if I can get this off of A3. Just, you know. Oh, I didn't flick up properly. That was literally it without the up flick. Okay. Dude, Averge's gonna have to make that nightmare. Not yet. I'm just messing around right now because I just apparently can do 8B first room, so I may as well try. One run to third room and then I give up. How am I jumping? Is that early? Like, what is that? Dude. Like, actually. I can't be missing the easy part. Like, that's actually crazy. Thank you. Dang it, bro. Okay. That's enough for me. I don't want to waste time doing that. I want to do actual, like, proper practice for what I'm gonna do because, you know, I'm not doing any of that in runs right now. There you go. In what world, bro? There you go. Thank you, memory. Dude, Tyler, it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. When we start implementing this, look. When we start doing this in runs, it's over. Like, it's gonna be so bad. There you go. That's the perfect DFA. If I jump early, I can do RLA 65. Regular 65 inputs. What do you mean? I don't even know how to do this. Okay, do you have to do the second right release though? Do you really need to do the second right release? Because I know that I had a strat ages ago that I think got D5 and it had this same thing. And you didn't have to do a second right release, but I don't know if it's just D5 or not. Like something like that. I jump on 232 and it's over, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's just my... Okay, this is actually a setup I found ages ago. That's literally it. I just don't like doing this, but... Why did that not work? What? Do I have to do down plus right for 2 frames for that? Like, do I have to tell that I got it? I see. Yeah, I don't like doing this at all. That's exactly why I won't do it. I may as well just do this for 64. I would do that. I lost a frame entry, but yeah, I would rather do that than just some other thing. Like, I don't have to do it, but I'm not going to do that at all. Easy. Gone. Like, dude, when I'm locked in, the last room is just nothing. Like, it's crazy. Thank you, Jam. Let me try to read chat. Hi, Nebula. Input rules, yes. The input rules for are the same as the rest of the game now. We've standardized that you can't change input methods in the middle of a room. You have to either wait till the level ends or till a pipe or room transition happens. I don't even know how to teach you, Nebula. All you really have to do is just like hold the controller like I do. Make sure you don't hold the controller like Nifsky does, because the way he does everything is like inverted for me, and he's not even left-handed. This actually makes getting 8B first room harder, and I think it makes other stuff harder as well. I can't see how this is better. And he does like left hand on D-pad and B&A, and then right hand for a double flick. And it just makes it super hard. How is that not... Bro, did I jump too early there? There's no way. W backup? Reacted? You can't do this setup for E6, by the way. It just doesn't work. I know, yeah. What I do, I usually trim the left side of my thumb's fingernail, because that tends to get stuck on the D-pad groove. Everything else, you either use finger caps or just get used to it. I got used to it, which is honestly better. Okay, can I be completely honest, Nebula? From what I've seen, the Hyperkin just seems to like be weird with that. Like mine wasn't so bad, but I still cut the down button to make it not be bad. I mean, optimally you want to cut the down button anyways, because that's just better. Thank you, Smash. Like for top level play, it's like required at this point. Like I'm not... Okay, what's wrong with this, bro? Oh my god. No, I quite literally saw the down button. Like, see how I'm poking through the D-pad? The down button is separated. I can cover the rest of the D-pad. It's the down button is separated. I literally sawed it off. That's why I don't get screwed over ever with down presses, unless I'm just horrible at the game. Like, you optimally want to do that at this point, because you just don't want to rely on your D-pad behaving properly. Even this one, which is just better at not wobbling that much, is still inconsistent with down presses sometimes. Definitely better than my 8-bit Do ever was, I think, but... If I compare this D-pad saw down with the 8-bit Do D-pad sound down, it still wins. I don't think I took pictures. I will send you pictures when I next clean it. Because I'm trying to not open it up until I have to clean it. Because it's just like good to do that. Like the tiniest pressure change on the screws can change things up. Yes, pretty much friendly cactus. And I can't even press up plus down because the debouncer filters the inputs out, so... Not like I can do that, and left plus right is the same thing. Thank you, Zen. I don't even have to have my D-pad like that. Yeah, shoutouts to Drewski for telling me about this. I would never have thought of actually doing this because I would think that this gives crazy dead zones, but this controller is amazing with that when it comes to dead zones in general. It has 0 dead zones for me. Yeah, you can do down plus right intentionally. I like can do this. Like if I wanted to do Nifski's, or not Nifski's, the normal lightning setup, I can just do this. Like I can literally just do this, and it works just fine. Or this as well, and then just like I don't know, do that, whatever you feel like doing. It's actually just so good. Best thing I've ever done to a D-pad. Don't be like some people and cut the rest of it off though, because that's bad. Somebody did that. I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm very sad that they did that. They cut the up button off too, and that's not good to do that. You don't do that, please. This D-pad also might just be amazing for Marble Madness too. Like, even for Metroid, like NES Metroid, you don't need to cut the up button off because you can just do this. Look. I'm getting perfect up-down switches without ever getting any other inputs. Like, I could literally wrap around on NES Metroid just fine with this. Like, look. Like, dude, over. If I ever played that game, I would definitely be instantly good at that. I want to believe that could be allowed, but I don't know if it's gonna be allowed. I just feel like people should do this to their D-pads in general because, like, bro, even duck jumps are fine. Look at this. Like, and I'm playing with thumb grip. I would honestly probably play Warpless with, like, full piano nowadays. I don't know. Maybe not, like, depending on the level. I don't know, but it's great for that as well. You know what, like, those arc saws, or saw arcs, whatever you call them? I don't have it here. I don't have the thing here either. Pai, tem como tu pegar aquele arco de serra pra mim com a serra junto, por favor? Ou só a serra, se tu tiver? Tá bom. My dad's gonna grab the saw thing. I can show you guys, but I didn't even need to use the arc itself. I just used a saw, and it worked. That's crazy, Samwes. Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, so look at this, right? You don't even use the arch. I just used this. I decoupled it from this, then like put the D-pad on a thing that like makes it stand still at a good position, and then I just sawed it off. That was it. Literally, that's what I did. And I just cleaned off the edges to make sure they're not rough and all that, but yeah. I'm gonna be wrapping practice up soon. I just want to make sure I can get this consistently. Oh, I did the jump off the ground late. Sure that works good. Wait, am I doing the jump off the ground late there, or am I just getting 66 because I am? I can't tell. Maybe that was just fake 1.9. That fast excel didn't look perfect. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting 65. Okay. I probably got fake 1.9 there. Do full level runs, and then I'll go back to 4.2 and see if I can get at least something going from there for the quickest amount of time, and I'll do runs. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I organized my save states again, bro. Okay. Thank you, Binsky. Where's the left press? Did I jump early? I must have. I did boost Scooty, but I didn't use the full thing. I just used the saw part of it to cut the D-pad off. By the way, I don't know how good this would be for Tetris people, but you guys should probably look into sawing off the down button from the rest of the D-pad and see if that helps with, like, stuff. Without DFA. I mean, technically you can. Either tree strat or GFA, but, like, at that point, that's DFA still. I don't know. Boa noite, Poki. Ah, o dia foi bom até. Eu não sei se eu tô inspirado, mas eu achei até bacana o recorde acontecer. Eu fiquei surpreso que foi um recorde empatado, sinceramente. Eu achei que ele ia pegar o recorde, mas... Tanto faz. Pra mim não muda nada. Até melhor pra mim, mano. Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. Why? Oh. Why? Come on. I can't get normal Excel, so I was like, okay, let me get 8A without normal Excel. Because God, dude. I can't even do it. For some reason. You. Still get striker by 2 friends or something. I'm definitely doing last room right now. Or not, because I can't press the button, bro. Actually, no, I get striker by a frame, never mind. I thought this was 8-5. How was that 8? Wait, it would have been... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If I got 67... If I got 67, that would have been it. God, bro. Oh my god. Subspeed V3, what do you mean? What happened? That's what I want to see. Let's freaking go. Way better. Last room just for the lol. Dawn. GG. At Excel? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it just like gets set up for either first or second pixel every time too. Com certeza, Poki. Let's go, Zen. I'm done. Okay, back to back, please, I need it in my life. Come on. Okay, why? Literally why? I could have backed that up and he just didn't want to turn around there for no reason. Like, what are you doing? I got first pixel, bro. Like, you have to be kidding. Jump late. You know what? Please? 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 Oh my god. Why? Bro. Come on. Why? Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't even know if I actually got a right release there or not. Let's see. Well, I didn't. Something went wrong. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't think it is because I got 208 there. Yeah, that's probably bad. Yeah. Hold on. I can't right release here for some reason. What's happening? Okay. 209? What is that? Okay, that should be good enough. There you go. That's a lot better. And I didn't get that. Okay. I just wanted to showcase that again. What happened to my RLR Excel there, dude? What the hell, bro? Just do that. Oh my god, this is actually ridiculous. This is actually just bitch made. What is that? Oh, nice freaking perfect subspeed. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, dude, screw off, like, actually. How am I jumping early, bro? How? Please stop. Nice Nishiki RFA, bro. Good job. Why am I so low? What is that? Like, what happened there? Lol. Imagine I do that. Imagine I did that. Oh my god. Imagine I somehow get the worst possible, like, attempt of all time in third room and then just save it back with last room. I would. High key would. Thank you, bro. Okay. +1. GG. Thank you, Brute Strength. I mean, I'm literally just trying to, like, warm up my strats right now. Thank you, Eyeball. Okay, but not beer. Back to back, though? Okay, that... Oh my god, never mind. No audio? GG. Get another one here, bro. I don't know why I'm feeling not RFA, just like the RLA so much. Thank you! Oh my god, bro. Okay. It's another 8-7. I don't care. I'm happy with that. Let's go back to Lightning. But this time I'm going to do it on OG ROM. Okay, so... I haven't even configured this ROM, actually. I hope it doesn't corrupt. Probably should. That's good. That's... Change that. Save is good. So it's... Hold on. It's... 3, 2... It should be 325. Yeah, pretty much scratchy. I've been feeling like that for a while. I should be able to just clutch it out when I get to A4. Oh, jump frame earlier. Oh, I was gonna... Dude, I was about to say, bro. Okay. Jumped early. Don't know if I didn't press A properly or if I jumped late. I don't know what happened there. Wow, uncheated sub-speed manipulation save there. Let's freaking go. That's a W. That's not it. Yep, that's not it. Deus me livre, Silva. At best, I'm getting 454.382. I'm inclined to believe that that's a 0 framer somehow. Nice. Okay, pipe entry is working fine. That's pretty good. That's 153. Hold on. Nice. W. Okay, let's see how far this can get. First frame jump to the pod. That's scary. Don't do that, please. Thank you. Thought I died. E6. Nice. Whoa! Okay, Linder, thank you so much. I'm gonna read your thing later. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Oh my god. Holy. Okay, hold on. Many things just happened in chat and I can't look. I'm so sorry. I have to lock in. This is not a run, by the way, for anybody who just joined. Dude, come on, bro. Okay. Thank you for the Prime sub with the 5 months, dude. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 5 gifted. 5 gifted subs to 0_Flawy MSX 2PL US 2 plus. I don't know. My chat is cut off actually. It's like cutting off people's names in a very weird way. So I just read that completely wrong. Hold on. Why is it like? That's so stupid actually. It doesn't even say. Okay. Nightfly, Penguin, and Weed Lesbian. That's a W name. Yo, AG Casey with the 100 bits. Oh my god, thank you. And Niski with the 500 bits. Guys, thank you so much. Skeptical Sports with the Prime sub. Holy crap, we're actually having a hype train going on right now? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much, dude. Oh my. You guys have no clue how much the house. Thank you, Rafael, by the way. I think you said good luck. Yeah, you did. Okay. Just wanting to read chat properly. Yes, okay. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Like, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, W Hype Train. You did too? Did you? Yeah, what? It didn't show up. Your sub didn't show up. What? Hold on, let me see that. What? No, straight up, your sub just didn't show up. You got... Bro. Probably has some BS in it, Eyeball, but thank you for the sub, dude. Yeah, it's probably because of that. Try sending a normal message and it's probably gonna show up, but thank you, bro. Bro, that's actually crazy. It doesn't send the message because it's stupid. I didn't even know that was a thing. Doba Doba? What do you mean Doba Doba, dude? It's not even there. You love funk songs, yeah, okay. Like, there's only one song there that I can consider at all good, and the rest are probably garbage. Sure. Yeah, no audio, bro. Okay, there you go. Okay. Back to back 4-2, by the way. Let's see. Wait. Dude, I don't know if that was set up or not, but it looked good. Dang it! I was so ready, bro. I was so ready. Bro, don't do that. That's too early. There you go. Okay, if I get here a lot of... no, okay, if I'm consistent enough at getting here in runs, it's over. Like, it's actually over. It's actually over. Oh my god, please, dude, get a Fast Excel. Dude, actually gonna be over if I can get to 4-2 today often enough. Why can I not do Fast Excel? There you go. Back to back. Dude, stop failing that. I could swear I got B3, but I didn't. What? Stop failing the pipe! Oh my god, bro! I'd be getting this... Dude! Oh my, I'm so mad at myself. Dude, I actually might have gotten the backup twice just now, and I failed the pipe entry. Wall jump. Not the pipe entry, the wall jump. Bro, stop joking. Well. At Nifsky, LMAO. Holy shit. Lol. Dude. I may as well just call that a setup at this point. Oh my god. I may as well just call that a setup, dude. I can do it way too easily. What is happening? I still don't know what the inputs are for that, by the way. I just know the timing. It's so stupid, bro. Dang it. Please stop failing that. Pressed down a frame too early. Probably did everything too early there. Yo, hype chest. Yo, let's go. Thanks everyone for the hype train, W. Dude, I've been getting new emotes, dude. What is that emote thing? Also, let me pull up the chat. Okay. Let me read YouTube chat because I accidentally... Yeah. Hi, Tim. Yeah, that wasn't a run. I was doing... Oh, wait. Technically, it was a run. It's just from 4.2. I'm using the version of the practice ROM that has the original HUD, so then it's like pretty much OG ROM. Oh my... Dude, if I get to this level enough today, it's so freaking over. 153, hold on. Nice. Why can't I do Fast Excel? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Oh. Please get back to back, bro. Horrible attempt. .103, jumped late. I probably just jumped too early there. That would have been fine, most probably, if I didn't jump early. Bad inputs. Okay. If I don't get this Fast Excel, I'm practicing the crap out of 8-1 Excel, and then I'm hopping into runs. God, I pressed left too early. Never mind. I was not locked in there. No. I was about to say, dude, am I gonna get back 1.9 back? Is that what's gonna happen? No, I just didn't even get it. That's 1.9. Please, bro. I just missed the down button. Dang it, bro. Please, no. How is that bad, bro? What is that? Why can't I get RLE? What's wrong with me, bro? Bro. Okay, I guess I just lost all my consistency. Lovely. Hold on. Free. Okay. Seriously? Okay. Press down too late, that would have been it. At least I want to believe so. Nice. Surprised that works. Leverage. Nice, okay. In just a bit, AEP. In just a bit. I just want to get, like... I want to make sure I can get lightning right now, and then I will start runs. I'm not even going to try to go for a run to A4 unless if I just get there. Yeah. Thank you, Ultra. Okay, just do what I just practiced. Stop deviating from what I did before, dude. Like, it's not that hard. Just do what I practiced. Thank you. It's that easy. Let's go. Okay. Got Excel. What is wrong with me? I don't get it, bro. I was just good with Excel in 8.4, and now I just can't do it. Like, I can only get the wrong thing. Thank you, Easy. It just feels wrong. Like, how am I messing that up every time? Oh, I don't have the safe state for that. Yeah. I don't even remember the safe... Not the safe state. The frame rule for this. Like, what is up with this? Seriously, what is up with this? I don't know what to do about that. Like, it's just not working, and I don't know what to do differently. Yeah, I mess with the screws, and they just make it work instantly. I don't know, man. One more full level actually, no, I don't want to do that. One more full level lightning, and then I will do runs. I don't know. Thank you, Dentarda. Or Denta RTA, I don't know. Either of those two. Press down a frame later or something, that would have been it. That's not it. Dawn, Verge Dawn. How did that work? I should not have gotten that. Thank you. Okay, one attempt. F7. Nice, let's go. Sing. Sing, Pokey. Hold on. Please get plant, bro. I just want to get done with this. Yeah, I'm practicing before I do runs. That's unacceptable. That's actually just... it doesn't help that my parents are fucking talking loud as shit right now, but... Jesus, dude. Oh my god. They know I'm streaming, dude. God. Please, dude. Eu nem lembro, pô, que sinceramente não sei nem se eu deveria falar isso pra eles. Okay. Yes it does. It does. But it doesn't have score customization. Yo, Captain Psyduck, thank you for the 13 bits, dude. Much appreciated. Naked Mario Kart stream. Yeah, that's a bot. Like, what? What are you talking about, kid? What is that? Okay, if you're not a bot, what is that message? Like, I'm sorry. Like, that message is so stupid. I'm so sorry. That makes no sense. Naked Mario Kart stream. You're in the wrong stream if you think that's happened here. That was frame 2. Oh, okay. All right. What was What is that backup, dude? Freaking FFO unsave at frame 2 into just backing up. Okay, I don't think anybody's ever done that. That was the biggest autopilot of all time. I could swear I didn't jump on frame 2 there. I'm not gonna lie, I could not see myself ever getting frame 2 there. That's more like it. Yeah, I don't have practice save states either, so I shouldn't be off. There you go, that's what I'm gonna say. One more, and then I'm... You. Okay. Seriously. That should not have been good, okay. Yeah, it has 0 frames to spare. Please. With Plant Despawn, it would have at least 1. Maybe 2, I'm not too sure about that though. Okay. Não, pô, que eu sou do Rio. Infelizmente eu sou do Rio. Muito infelizmente eu sou do Rio. Alright, let's do runs. I really wish I had practice for less long, but I didn't really practice. I did not over practice anything is what I'm trying to say right now. My goal is to warm up, and I warmed up everything I wanted to. And I definitely needed it, because I was bad. But my point that I want to make right now is, if I could get enough runs to 4-2, this might be a very good session. Because I should not be struggling with 4-2 anymore. It doesn't seem like I will today, so... Alright, give me 5 minutes. I'm not even going to run Az right now, because Az just played on their own, which sucks. But I'll go to the bathroom, drink some water, and I'll begin runs, finally. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully, today's tip session is not going to be like last ones where I just kept getting screwed over in 4-2. Really hoping that things go well. What is this? Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. Yes. 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 Okay. I'm golden. I should be fine for the GDQ hotfix commentary. I'm definitely ending stream a good amount of time before that happens. So should be good. Okay. Lock in. Start recording. Turn everything on. Yeah, let me also reset the capture devices because that's good practice anyways. And everything's back to sync. Right? Nice. Then restart my capture card. Recording. Boom. Okay. Yeah, and also the virtual camera so that I can actually have live split work. Alright. I don't know. I feel good about today. I felt good about every other day too. Lightning felt very easy. Dawn, Captain Psyduck, GG. Wait. Get my SEER device turned on. Hopefully it won't die on its own. I kind of did Windward. It was mostly because I just wasn't good at a lot of things in late game. But suddenly now I'm good. So hopefully that translates into runs. I mostly struggled with fast excels, which seemed like it was a controller moment thing, because like I kept doing the same thing I was doing last stream and I was getting weird stuff. The moment I messed with my screw tension, it went back to being good. So maybe that was it all along. Maybe I was just doing something different I didn't realize I was. I don't know, dude. Cheater grip excel feels like sometimes it just doesn't want to work, which is concerning. But when it works, it's crazy consistent. Hi, Kaza. I mean, also 8-2, I just wasn't that good at it, but now I am. Okay, no, hold on. I am pretty sure it started that poorly. Okay, there you go. That's a lot better. I don't want to have another incident of me getting to 8-2 on the wrong frame roll. That's definitely not good. I'm not willing to do that ever again. Thank you, Paco, for good luck. Hey. I have not had a session where I got first try lightning in a good amount of time. That has happened multiple times though. I would really love if that could happen today. That's not good enough. I literally didn't make that mistake in practice once, dude. That's probably just a fluke though. My PB gets 8-1. It was 5-5 to 66. I literally got Niski's old PBs A4 with one less Excel, or two. I don't know if it's one or two less Excels, which is crazy to think about. Thank you, Taiga. Thank you, Friendly Cactus. Better be good. It better be good. Okay. I... No. How? Literally how? Literally how did I start early? No. It's slower by 2 frames. Thank you, LSSR. Okay, my 1-1 consistency is pretty good. I just gotta make sure to not start the wrong time or lose it in some easy maneuver in 1-2. There you go, that's a lot better. Yeah, pretty much, Winboard. I've been very overdue for a session where I get at least 7 lightnings, maybe 5 at worst. Like, last session could have been so much better. Should save it. Nice. Come on, make it to 4-2, that would be pretty nice. Nice 0 framer, what is that? What are we doing? Nice. So, technically, if I were to go for everything but first room, I would have 2 frames of leeway. What? Dude, that's actually just a scam. I cannot believe I didn't get the left breast there. I didn't jump early either. I just cannot believe that, dude. I cannot believe that. That's the first time I've not gotten the UFA there when I should have. Bro, come on. That's so stupid. I just didn't get a left press. I'm 100% sure I didn't press left late there, or jumped early or whatever. I cannot believe it, dude. Yeah, that's the first run to 4-2. And it's the second run out of 1-1. That actually started properly. In fact, I don't even think I've lost a single run to 1-1 yet. The one run that didn't make it, or the one run I couldn't continue, literally got the frame roll. I just somehow started at the wrong time. So objectively, I've not missed 1-1 frame roll once. Nice. I'm telling you guys, it's all I need. Run us a 4-2. One time it's gonna have to happen. Excuse me. Don't forget that last session also got to bullet, so yeah. I gotta be very close to this, dude. Dude, what? Bro. I could not ever foresee me doing that right there. Thank you, Batata. Thank you, Zatrix. Lock in Nebula. Thank you, Koopa. Thank you, Poke. You are a piece of shit. I have not missed a clip yet. The 2 runs that failed was either pipe jumps or the warp zone, dude. That's actually just ridiculous. Thank you, Nebula. Oh, that's the wrong grip. I do not want to do that. There you go. Hi, Drebsy. First actual mistake in 1-1. I don't know if I released A too early there. I think I did, given I got FFO. It could have also been ECO save, which doesn't do anything. It just doesn't get FPG ever. Lock in Dinkle. Okay, that's a fluke. Honestly, like, how am I jumping so early there? Better be a fluke. Yeah, unfortunately. It's only back-to-back. I redeem myself. Desde o começo de 2019, Poke. Yeah, I forgot to do that. I thought I had a tutorial like in image form for it, but apparently I don't. I looked around and I couldn't find the images. I don't know what happened with that. I could swear I posted images of the visual cue somewhere. Apparently not. Thank you. I don't know, Dinkle. I don't know. There's multiple people with a 456 in my chat that don't have a VIP, so maybe not. Dang it, dude. I just messed that up completely. Nah, if that worked, I would have lost my shit completely, like, dude. That's not supposed to work, like, ever. Yeah, let me see if I can even find them right now, because I think I have them. I definitely sent that to somebody. And I thought it was Niski, but I don't have that in my DMs somehow. I actually don't know what happened. Maybe it's on my screen. No, it's not my screenshots. It's definitely my videos folder. I just have to find them. Where is it? Just so many screenshots I don't even know. think that this is it. Maybe I'm just stupid and I didn't actually send anything. Oh. Yeah, I don't have the pictures. I don't know. Maybe I just forgot that I didn't send it anywhere. Okay. Bro, seriously. Please, dude, say, yo, can you just not do that right now? Every day this thing just needs to be garbage for some reason. It doesn't want to work, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, please stop, dude. Yeah, multiple people have Dinkle. Okay, there you go. After I'm done with stream, I will try to make the screenshots and send it to you with the instructions, Nebula, because it's very straightforward, I think, to know what you have to do there. No idea how that doesn't jump. Okay, dude, like, what? Thank you. Thank you, Cosmic. W Streak. Thank you. Nice. Come on, bro. One lightning. The first run should have gotten it. Scammed. I either got a left press, which shouldn't be possible, or I just didn't get a right release. Which also should not have happened there ever. There's nothing I can do when that happens. That's actually just getting scammed. No idea how that failed. That also just makes no sense. Okay, why did that fail? I don't know why. Maybe somehow got an early right release there. It didn't feel like it at all. Yeah, please, can this session actually please not be like the last one where I'm just not getting lightning for the wrong reasons? Like, I actually had way too many attempts die to things I shouldn't have them die in the last session. I don't, Dinkle. I never pay attention to my channel points in people's chats. Thank you for Mario. Come on. Nice. Okay, can I please, like, execute things properly and not get screwed over? Last run should have gotten pass bump easily. What? No way. Sure, bro. Nice. I cannot believe I got that lightning. Come on, bro. Get to A2 at least. No stupid deaths. I wanna see I got F7, but I don't know. I don't know if I did. No! AFO, bro! Stop doing that! No, dude! I did get F7 there. I wasn't sure if I actually saw Mario jumping first frame or not. Dude, come on! Oh my god. Hey, hold on. I'm back. Bro, that's actually so dumb, dude. Oh, hold on, let me drink some water. This time I'm not having any migraines, dude. Gotta make sure that I'm absolutely well hydrated. hope so, Taiga. I hope so. Yo, eyeball, there you go. There you go, the message went through. Yep. Chat wall, everybody. Done. Let's go. But I just gotta run to AFO and 8-1. Horrible. I don't know. Okay, by the way, I do not understand how that pipe intro was good in 4.2. I would never have imagined that I released right on the right time there. I could swear on my life that I released it at least a frame too early. I should not have gotten that. I definitely like released it as like early as I possibly could have. Actual stupid frame alignment, frame timing, whatever you guys call it. I definitely got super bailed my time. Thank you, Joniak. Please. No! Wait, what? Did that actually save it? I swear to God it did. I guess my brain really thought I was gonna lose it, and I think I did, but I didn't. What? Dude, what? Did I actually say that? Like, I really, my brain really didn't think I did. Like, I was like, dude, I so lost that. Like, bro, sure, I take that. I take that. Thank you, game, for not losing the frame by like a frame or something, dude. That's why I have live split. I was not set up. If that were, I definitely either press left on top of A, or I just didn't get a left press. But either way, I definitely mistimed that. But I can't even know. Runs are good though. I'm getting what I want right now. I just need more lightning consistency. I better be getting another one soon. my 1-2 clip consistency. If only I could just lock in every day. If only I could just lock in every day like that, dude. It's clicking, bro. I just need the lightning to actually be better and it's over. Like, literally all the... I need to stop saying literally. Every single requirement is already being met. I just need to be good at lightning enough to be able to get record right now. That's it. I'm looking back in the recording to see what happened there, but that was just a horrible attempt. That's dead. But I'm too late. Okay, that's just a scam. Alright. My left presses just aren't happening, I guess. Let me look back in the recording. What did I do in the first attempt there? That was so bad. I'm almost positive I didn't get a left press, but regardless of anything, that was a horrible attempt. If I'm not getting left presses right now, I need to fix that. Because I'm slamming the freaking button as hard as I can. It's supposedly not working when it should be. That's very clearly not good. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me go and impale some ROM real quick and see if I can fix that, because that's definitely bull. That is most definitely bull. Hold on. Okay, some of these L plus A's make no sense. Bro, okay. Here's how I'm actually doing this. I can very audibly tell that I'm pressing left before A by at least a frame. And sometimes I still press left at the same time as A. Like, how is that happening? What? Oh, okay. Okay, that one I know what happened. I somehow got a frame of nothing before the left. Sure. What? Okay, okay. Nice random 8-beat first room inputs by complete accident there. What? I don't even know how I just did that, but sure. That's not good. Why am I getting frames of nothing? Why? Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Let me unscrew. Tiniest bit. I literally just did. Like. I did that. I did that somehow. By accident. Okay, that works. I accidentally pressed down there, but that works. That should not have been the same frame. Somehow didn't register. That, okay, those two flicks were horrible. Okay, that's good. Still didn't okay. Is there like a specific spot I should be flicking on? This is stupid. That shouldn't have been. What? Oh, what? What is that? Okay, bro. Dude, stop. Guess I maybe. Okay, no, I literally just released right a little bit more and I still did it. I said literally again. Oh my god. This feels so stupid. Hold on. It's just so stupid. I'm just making sure I can actually get left presses because it feels like I'm not getting left presses when I should. Maybe I fixed it. Wow, okay. Leverage. Dead. Wait, Verge, are you here right now? I need to ask this. I keep forgetting the backup for 20270. Okay. Some more leverage. Wait, I overdown plus right there? Seriously? Okay. Normal. Nice. Okay, what is that consistency? I'm telling you guys, I'm getting screwed over. What was that? Holy, bro. Somebody clip that, please? That was ridiculous. How many in a row is that? Like, what? Dude. That was crazy. I know it's not full level, but that's still ridiculous. Like, at will, it just changed the setup and still kept getting it. Early press. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. Nice, and I didn't screw over the fast excel. Okay. This is very good. Okay, back to back. Ooh, I think I was gonna get that if I pressed down a frame early. Dang it! Okay. I think I fixed the problem. It was definitely a D-pad moment right there. Because there's no way I was not getting those left presses. I'm doing the same thing I was doing before, and now I'm getting it suddenly, so. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It just sucks that I have to keep doing that. Hi, Mewtwo. Okay, hopefully, I should be getting more lightnings now. Yeah, this session is amazing right now. I have only messed up 1-2 frame roll save twice. And neither of those died to the clip. The first one died to pipe jumps. That was the first run of the day. And the second one died to me getting wall jump pixel. In, Warp Zone. So it wasn't even bad sub-pixel for, like, getting the clip. I just jumped at the wrong height. Which is a skill issue. The sub-pixels are, like, kind of skill issue. It just feels stupid sometimes. I don't know. On paper, getting the bad sub-pixels for the clip there is skill issue. It's just like, I don't know fully. Okay. I don't know why. Is it raining? Oh, it is, dude. Okay, I hope it doesn't get bad. Because if it gets bad, my power can go out. And I really hope that my power doesn't go out. Because if it does, I might not even be able to commentate at GDQ. Which, honestly, would suck big time because I'm supposed to be there, but, like, I literally can't. It's not even my fault. I might try to commentate from my cell phone. Actually, no, I can't do that. I literally can't do that. That's not how it works. Never mind. Yeah, if my power goes out, that's gonna be bad. No, please, dude. Back 3 back from before bomb. That's pretty good. When's it run? Hopefully now. Hopefully now. I like to keep the consistency up here. W. Yeah, that is going to be very tragic comic. That's a perfect word for that. Oh, the run is gonna be in, I think, what, so it's 9 PM from you right now? It's gonna be like a little over 3 hours, I think. Yeah, dude, today it just needs to be the day, bro. Come on. Just fix my D-pad. Please get the things. I was also just godlike at 4-2 in practice, so please make sense. That's not it. Dang it! Bro! Watch me get it second try. Didn't even get to try it properly, bro. Yep. I told you guys. I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm good at this game. I know what I'm talking about. I literally would have been fine, probably. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's the first second trial lightning in the session. And it was freaking Ancient Warp Zone. See, that's what should have happened the first one. Okay, Mewtwo. Take this game as if it was a fighting game and we were looking for frame data to know what's going on and, like, get feedback from things. We just know what things look like to know what's going on. Pretty much. So Nishki's gonna be doing a glitchless run in GDQ hotfix in some hours in the future. So yeah. Wait, what H was that? It's whatever the setup is where I delay the down press only, but everything else is the same. Like, it's as if I was doing H60/A30, but I delayed the down press by frame. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Thank you, Prolix. Yeah, we just look at things way too much. We just know what to look for. Double input fail. Double input fail? What do you mean? Oh no, the rain is actually getting worse. Thank you, Matt. And thank you, Mewtwo, for the good luck. Okay, you're an Osu player, right? Or is it just Osu Mania? Mewtwo. Okay, that's C4. I'm surprised I hadn't gotten C4 before multiple times. Okay, you do Mania and Tycho. Is there a modifier for Mania where it's like the hidden stuff, like it gets hidden when it gets close to you or something? I forget the name of the thing. Like, it lights out. I don't even know. I have not played Osu in so long. Okay. I think the closest comparison to something like that I could make is that you've played that so much that you just know the timing for it and you know when to press a button. Pretty much. Like, I don't know what else to say. There really isn't much like that in this game. Dang it, bro. Okay, the other closest thing to that is just fast accels off of screen transitions. We just know the timing. It's a rhythm almost. or just like, I don't know, specific input strings we do. Dude, this is annoying. Oh my god. I almost can't hear my game. Hold on. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, this one is gonna have to be done through loud rain because I have not closed my window. So this run is most likely doomed to just not be good. What is that consistency, bro? Oh my god. Why do I keep getting 0 framers in this level, dude? Stop, that's scary. Now there's a bug on my stream, lovely. It went away. Please, don't come back. Okay, thank God. I didn't want that run to get past 4-1. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, I can actually probably hear my... Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Probably hear my game well enough. Also, let me also do this. It's still 60. It's still 60. And let me do this. I should get used to doing that more often. Like I said, it's good to restart my capture devices so then everything is in sync. Should also restart my microphone just in case, because I feel like that can be a problem sometimes. I don't know, I should have everything properly configured to not have that happen, but I don't know. Yeah, my dad has the bug zapper, bro. I can't use it right now. Yeah, and that is not C4O or AFO. Alright, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Valeu, Venom. Eu não sei nem se eu respondi tua mensagem. Nice, come on. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, dude. What is that? What is this shriek, bro? What is happening? Oh my. Dang it, dude. Yeah, thank you for jinxing me, by the way. Like, what? Oh, permanently banned the Surge kit. What is that? Bro definitely has a superpower to screw over with my runs, dude. He definitely has that. Hey, I am missing some lightnings, dude. Like, come on. Oh yeah, the last run should have probably been fine if I didn't fail the Dauntless Ride. So, yeah, please get there again. .36 save, by the way. Dawn. Dawn, get screwed, Verge. Yo, Koopa. W Shriek. Come on, bro. Okay, I thought I got FFO or ECO there for a second, but then I was like, no, I didn't. And then I just locked in. All in the span of like half a second, because my brain somehow can do that sometimes. I don't know, bro. Don't ask me, I don't know. So get lightning, that's all that matters. I did everything late there on the right release plus down press. If I did everything a frame earlier, I probably could have gotten that. That's just a choke. That's crazy. That's actually just a horrible joke. Oh my god, this kid, bro. This kid as myself. Oh my god, Verge. Oh my god. You're my biggest fan. Biggest fan! Cannot believe it. Oh, and Batata also with the W Shriek. Dude, oh my god, guys. Just by the way, thanks everybody for sticking around. Because, yeah. I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm trying to be goofy, I'm trying to be entertaining. I think I'm doing it almost well enough. At the very least. Hi, Livy. Bro, I know, dude. I like knowing when people are on pace, though. Like, the good thing about Share Chat, though, is that with the multi-streaming website, I'm literally Nifsky today, by the way. I just gotta get lightning and it's over. But with the Share Chat thing, in the multi-streaming website, you don't have to chat hop at all. You just like have one chat open and it's just good. It doesn't matter. But also, having Share Chat work is just poo. Like, it's horrible. Alright. Please get lightning. I almost just got it last run. I just gotta not fail pipe entry. I'm not supposed to be failing pipe entry today. I was good in practice. Same thing happened in the last session where I kept failing either pipe entry or just not getting a left press or like some BS happened. 103, I jumped late. Dang it. Second try time. I'm Semi. I'm Verge. Oh, that. Okay, thank God I didn't get that. Wow. Subwoofer, if only life was that easy. Oh my god, I'd be. It's over. I jumped a frame too low. That was it though. Dá pra dizer que a 4.2 ainda é mais difícil que a 8.4, Poke, mas eu não sei. Talvez não, talvez não. Thank you, Lavender. Yeah. Just lock in next run, it's good. Yeah, I know. Okay. The fact that Niski's chat is so active does make it so we can't read our chats. But I think discoverability is a little better. I don't know, bro. Like, we should try next stream if we all stream at once, if tomorrow. I think tomorrow we will be able to do that. If we get to do that tomorrow, we should try not sharing chats. And see how things go. Because, I mean, my viewership is like, as you guys can see, regardless of anybody else streaming, which... Thank you so much for that, by the way. I'm very much appreciate that. I think Verge is the same way. So... Oh my god, no, my streak! My streak! No! No! God! And it still isn't Pipe Clip, which is great. Oh god, I could make a horrible joke right now. I am not going to. Horrible as in like literally not bad. I said literally again. It's just like it's just a stupid joke. Oh, thank you, Joe the Bro, for making the joke for me. Oh my god, I appreciate it. Bro, come on. Bro. Wow. Okay, I guess chat really understands my language. Holy, bro. Dude, come on now. Nice 0 framer. That's the first one that kills the run today. Yeah. Now, straight up at this point, Miyuchi, I think I could say that I'm mostly an English speaker, because, like, it feels like I'm bad at Portuguese now. Like, I would way much rather talk in English to people. I can definitely articulate things way better. 99% of the time. Oh my god. Oh yeah, true! Hold on. Oh no, I undid that run, never mind. I undid that run. Yeah, that makes sense, Mutri. É, no meu caso, family, assim, eu tenho tido de ser... Oh my god, Smash, you're banned. Oh, really? Eu tenho tido sorte de ter alguns brasileiros no meu chat, porque eu não tento fazer muita... Como é que fala? Eu não tento fazer muita publicização do que eu faço em português, então... I also can't say that sentence, Yelia. That sentence is worse than say 67 at this point for me. Like, actually worse than saying 67. Wow, and Smash has 67. Okay, that's a double then. W? Yeah, Binsky, I got a run to AFO in 8-1. I should be getting more lightnings. Once again, another session where I should be getting more lightnings and I just don't know why. I can't do it. Like, bro, my 1-2G consistency is ridiculous right now. I've only lost it 3 times. Hopefully I will get it this time. Yes! Yes! As if he would like to say, yes! Let's freaking go, bro! You guys don't understand how happy I am right now. Thank you for the good luck. I just need lightning to happen, dude. Oh. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, straight up, Joe. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how that's possible. No, I think I was set up and I didn't get it. Come on, that was about to be so funny. No. What? No, what? I could have backed that up with Fast Excel. I'm so glad I didn't, because I was gonna be like, what, second try? Oh my. Random freaking G into Warp Zone there? What is that? Dude, I could not believe my eyes. I'm glad I didn't get on pace, because I would have been mad. No, Intimity, I'm not good at it anymore. I could have, okay. I can technically go for Task Excel here, and I'm gonna be like set up by default. I think it's as if I was doing okay, so let me make math here. So yeah, I would just need to like do the same input sequence or like press left as early as I usually do for UFA, and I would get it. Dang, bro, yeah, that's a pretty valid backup. Just saying. I would be able to save the run with a dude. I could have done it there. It doesn't matter because I wasn't on pace. But oh, this kid! Wow. Okay, hold on, Verge. Hold on. Let me do one run here, and I will accept your request. But yeah, I could definitely exchange G with Task Excel, and I would be fine. Like, I kid you not, it's so easy to save Task Excel. Okay, well, there you go. It's it's legitimately the most, like, lenient left press of all time. I love doing that. Okay, let me open this. Verge 11 wants to collaborate. Oh my god, no way. Is he really? Okay, there you go. Share chat, please enable, and then we should be good. Okay. I really want to go to the bathroom right now. Oh, absolutely, Mewtwo. Dude. It's gonna happen. Why is it saying that I didn't accept it? I did. Okay, yeah. Okay, before I go to the bathroom, let me answer your question, Lavender. So, pretty much what I did to my capture card, it's a what? Cancel the request to join. Did it glitch out? Okay, anyways, this is a normal GV-USB 2, so it's pretty much the capture card that like most people who have good composite in this community use. There is one, I think it's called the Buffalo capture. Who told me about that? I think it was somebody in Abel's chat. Somebody told me about some like Buffalo capture that's apparently just as good as a GV-USB 2. I've never seen anybody use that, but I really want to see somebody do it. But I have the GV-USB 2. It's like by far the best like composite capture card. It also has great S-video. If my console was RGB modded, I would actually have like RetroTink 4K levels of RGB mod on my setup. I promise you. Because what I did to my capture, I did some filter layering in OBS. Like I figured out the perfect like pixel distribution stuff. I like scaled properly. Like, so what I do, I think I have my resolution as 720 by 480. Then I scale that up to like some higher resolution. Then I downsample that into the right aspect ratio, and then I downsample that again, or I just do all at once. I downsample that to 256 by 240, or in this case 8 by 7, which is 256 by 224. And then it looks like this. I'm using deinterlacing pre-filters, so it looks like this, and it looks amazing. And then I upscale that up to whatever this resolution is. It's like an integer of the minimum resolution. But if I did the same process with S video, it would look indistinguishable compared to like emulator, most probably. Oh, I see Lavender. I don't know if I saved the capture card in my Discord channel or not, but there's one Oh god, that's the wrong thing. I don't want to disable that. There's a capture called the Buffalo capture. I'm gonna try to find it before I come back, but yeah. See if I can put that in chat, because that's apparently like cheaper and more accessible than the GVUSB too. Hey, anyways, let me play some ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna drink some water, and then we're gonna be back because these runs are amazing. So give me like 5 minutes at most. Right, I'm back. I did find the capture card, by the way. You put it in chat. According to somebody, I want to say it's a trusted source. I don't know if they are a trusted source. But given what I've heard, this capture is either just as good, maybe marginally worse. So why? Hold on. Let me... Let me also ask Verge to turn on chit chat. Just to make sure. I didn't think he was gonna do it today. Because I mean, since Niski's not streaming, I think our chats are perfectly fine too. What? Okay. Just to not lose the... Oh yeah, let me also put the link in chat. Amazon... I don't know if this is an actual ripoff of the GV-USB 2, but regardless, it's another option in the market for sure. Computer dashboard, where's my chat? How do I open it? Stream manager, there you go. Please, where's the chat? Thank you. Let's go back to attempts. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh yeah, make sure to use that link. So then everybody's watching both streams at once. Hoping that soon enough Psalm West's website gets updated so then we can use his instead, because that's going to have way better features. Going to be able to share the link just fine. So yeah. I mean, other than the GV-USB 2, I really don't know, Mike. I don't know nowadays. Like, the easy caps suck. There are some that are 60 FPS because of the interlacing, but even then, it's like a shot in the dark because you never know if you're good or not for real. I would never get an easy cap now. But somebody has a suggestion of a good capture card that like lets you deinterlace 30 FPS into 60, then yeah. Wait, Lavender, do you have footage of your capture anywhere? Because like I've been trying to research capture cards for so long and I never have been able to find anything better than what we have. Yeah, I'm actually interested in looking at like footage from other capture cards out there. Because I know there was one capture card I could not acquire whatsoever. That was an easy cap that allegedly was amazing, but it was impossible to find it. Oh, what? Okay, probably bad inputs. I don't think I got bad subspeed there. Okay, that's good. Dude, I just looked at OBS for the life split timing, dude. What am I doing? Good thing that it doesn't have delay there, but bro. C4 off of that? Really? Okay. Wait, Lavender, do you have any videos of you playing any games on it? If possible, even this game, that would be even better because I have like a visual reference of what things are supposed to look like on Composite, so. Because I've never heard of that capture card before. Oh, I see. Consistency is still alive, let's go. I mean, do you just have a YouTube channel with anything uploaded to it? Like any videos of you playing games with that capture card? That could do the trick, like you just send the video in chat and I could look at it. I don't really care about yams, honestly. Nice. Well, if you don't have a video on YouTube, then yeah. Exclamation point Discord, you're gonna have my Discord invite. You guys should join that, by the way, just saying. Because I post my stream alarm there if Twitch doesn't notify you. I think the run is dead. No. Yeah, dude. Come on, bro. Seriously? I don't even want to do second try. Screw that. Because I know I'm gonna get it. Oh, okay, okay. Dude, I'm actually cursed with 4-2. You guys saw how good I was. This session, last session, the session before that. I just don't understand why I can't get it on pace when it matters. Like right now I'm just joking. Like if I fail 4-2 again, I'm definitely gonna make sure to practice it for like 10 minutes. I shouldn't be losing so many runs to it, dude. I mean, yeah. The thing is, though, my consistency in practice is like almost comparable to Nifsky's, like legitimately. He always says that I'm so good in practice, and I know I am, but I can't do it in runs. Like, he always is telling me that I'm good in practice with it, but doesn't matter. Where's the run consistency? I don't care about practice consistency. Even he, when he is not good at practice, he just keeps clutching out crazy runs. Like, dude, practice doesn't matter. The consistency there just like only matters for like an ego boost and to know that I should really just stream or not. Like the only thing that matters is if I'm actually good and on pace. Nothing else. Because, you know, 1 out of 12 is kind of ugly. So I would like to have a 2 out of 12 right now, you know? It'd be great. Dude, I don't even think I got B3 there. This is so annoying. Oh my god, bro. Watch me get it second try again. Yep. Yep. Okay, thank god, thank god. Thank you so much. I'm actually glad I didn't do it there. Oh my god, bro. Please, free me from that horrible situation. Dude, this consistency is like almost as good as what you would see in Niski streams right now. Up to 4-2. 4-2? No. Past 4-2? Maybe. But 4-2 just not happening. And it's the one level that matters the most. I hate this game, bro. If you guys couldn't tell, I hate this game. Okay. Let me actually practice everything here. Individually. Nah, I don't have enough time for that subwoofer. I don't want to do that. Simply because I just don't have time to do it. I would like to do that, though. At some point. Okay. That's all I need, bro. That's literally all I need. Okay, I will try to make this run from 4-2. Somehow pressed right too early there. I think I jumped too early. And I didn't get a left press because of that. I just did that wrong. I don't even know how to back that up. Bro, turn around, please? What are we doing? Actually? Bro. Nice safe state, dude. Hate this. That was RLA, but I jumped too low. Nice. That's what I like to see, dude. Okay, that's 153. Good. I have not failed that once today. Are fast accelerators gonna stop working? Or are they just gonna stop working out of nowhere? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That was just bad inputs. I don't know, bro. That's 30, yep. No, dude, stop jumping low. Really jump. You. Okay, that should have worked. What? Come on. Early right release, I presume. How am I... Dude, stop. Like, how am I actually pressing right before A? How am I pressing right before A? Why does this start happening all of a sudden, dude? Bro. I don't have to do that either. Arguably, it's going to be infinitely less consistent, if anything. Okay. Maybe tilting my hand a little bit might help here. Like, I'm usually doing it like this. I'm gonna start doing it like this. Barely no difference at all, but that will influence my timing there. Most probably. Let me do this real quick. Oh. So, let's say I were to do that off of G into Warp Zone. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't jump that early, please. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's super easy to back that up if I have to do it. I shouldn't ever have to, but... Please, bro, just get runs, dude. Like, this is so dumb. Let me do one full level lightning, and then I will hop on again. That was just bad. I probably pressed left late there. Like, later than A. Everything early. Thank you. Okay. Walk in, dude. Hi, Lambo Master. Oh, my dream Lambo. My dream, dude. One could say that up to 4-2. Okay, is actually... I don't think so. I don't know how good Niski session yesterday was up to 4-2. But this is probably very close to what he usually gets. I just can't get lightning is my problem, and I don't know why. But like, consistency, like, early game-wise, up to 4-2 is amazing. Past 4-2, I can't get anything going. In the one run I got past 4-2, I died to AFO. As in, I jumped a frame too early off of the top step of the end of 8-1, where I couldn't do FBG because of it. But I was set up. Which is super unfortunate. Alright, Lavender. Usually if a capture card is able to do the interlaced 60, it should be at least good enough. I've seen some that are very scary. They look horrible, but they somehow do 60. But it's like very poo 60. Like it, the game is like wobbling up and down. It's so bad, bro. Like, I'm sorry, this consistency is actually just like way too good for me to be wasting runs in 4-2 like this. Might actually be my best ever 1-2G day in like years. I used to have consistency like this sometimes at some point, but dude. What? That's why I don't give up, because I know I'm good at this game, but I have to be good at everything. And there's why it's so difficult. Please. Thank you. Oh, I did the same thing again! I did the freaking late inputs! That was it! Come on, stop choking! Oh my god, bro. Please, dude. I'm so locked in and I can't finish a single Lightning 4-2. God. So annoying, bro. What time is it? 22:12. Okay. I can do 30 minutes of attempts more. Bro, this is such a good session and such a horrible session at the same time. Yeah, that's fine with me, Lavender. Or Lavender. That's the word I never say in English, so I forget how to say it, but yeah. I think that's fine. I could swear I jumped too early off of the pipe there. Okay. Come on, dude. I can't believe today's session is gonna have less lightnings than the last one. Like, actually criminal. Almost couldn't press the right button there. Like my finger was almost off of the right button there. I had to try so hard for it to not slip off. Good stuff. Come on. One lightning! I need one more, dude. I just want to be, like, able to attempt 8-1. Come on. I pressed left at the same time as they there, bro. Please, dude, I just want one run. Oh my god, why am I so good in practice and so bad on pace? This is actually unreal. Oh. This is so disappointing, dude. Like, I actually can't afford to be wasting these runs. I'm not gonna have such a good 1-2G consistency every day. Like, I usually have at least half, like, 50% consistency, but even then, dude. I don't think I should do that, Ulster. I legitimately feel like that's not gonna help at all. Like, if it was something like 8-4, sure. I mean, practicing fast excel from 8-3 FPG is a great method of practicing the consistency there. And I've done that, and I keep doing that still because that's good. But Lightning, I don't need any transition fast excels. I don't need anything that relies on me actually transitioning from one level to the other. Like, my mindset is still the same. There's nothing I'm gonna benefit from, I feel like. It just doesn't seem like my consistency makes sense, is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no way for me to fix it. It just needs to stop happening. I need to just stop failing. I think it's that easy. GS Carbo Challenge. What is GS Carbo Challenge again? Is it... What is that? Assim espera um pouco. Oh, I am not doing that. No way. Oh no. Nobody's done that in so long. That's disgusting. Okay, but like... At this point, Lambo, I could legitimately say that controller is better. Like, at least if you have a D-bouncer, that is. Maybe even without a D-bouncer, I don't know. If both keyboard and controller didn't have D-bouncer, I would probably still think controller's better. Dude, oh my god, please, bro! I can't believe this consistency right now. Maybe Drewski was right. I think he is. It makes sense. Press B too early. No. So debounce is the, in this case, it's a software mechanism, you could say, that makes it so you don't get multiple inputs at once when you're not trying to get that. So for example, I'm pressing A once. Most of the time you don't get that in this game because the game isn't pulling fast enough for that, but on PC there's this thing called chatter. Not like a chatter in the chat, but like the mechanism of the mechanical switch literally chatters. It like bounces. And the debounce is supposed to make it so the first like moment where it detects an input, it holds the input up until like a specific period of time has elapsed. So for example, in this case, we have a full 1NES framer debounce. So then we can have that should save it. So then we don't get 0 framers. It's not to avoid key chatter, it's just to make sure that any flicks like this actually always register. And if it doesn't, it's most likely just the button not actuating somehow. I don't know, people are just like that, dude, I don't know. People just like him. I don't know how to explain it to you, like, he just got the most people watching him, and it just so happens that a lot of the people who are watching him can donate that much. That's it. It's just usual things. Oh no. Oh, bullshit! Bullshit! That should have been good! No! I hate this game, bro. Oh my god. Ow. Dude, I can never get that jump. I'm stupid, by the way. I should not be doing it like this. I should be doing like that. And then doing FPG. Not that it matters. Nobody cares. But, God. Yeah, I know, Limbo. You mean like that one FFO save he got ages ago? Dude, I know. I've gotten that before, but it didn't save the frame roll. I cannot believe that that's the thing that people can do. Like, it's the stupidest thing. Lambo, okay. Everybody is underrated. Like, everybody in this community who's going for Eki right now is underrated. Technically, I could say that a Verge is, like, way more underrated than me to some extent. Proportionally, I could say, because he gets a lot more runs going than I do. Password 2. Like, today is just a bad day with Lightning. I can't do anything about it. I would do anything to give half of my 1-2G consistency and have some consistency in 4-2. This is actually out of this world. What is happening? I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad over how good I am at 1-2G and over how bad I am at Lightning. No! God, that's so bad. I better, Subwoofer, I better. I mean, even when he was going for a 454 in its zone, I think he like already had great viewership. When he went for like the first mid, oh my god, he had crazy viewership too. I mean, yeah, 1 out of 8 is fine, but it's not as good as it should be. I don't even think it's a mental block. It's just like I can't do it when it matters. Like, I can't point my finger to what's causing me to not get Lightning consistently anymore. Like, I feel like I've made all breakthroughs possible in order to have my consistency be as good as it should be. I'm glad that 1-2G is good. I wish I could be this good every day. Okay. That's okay. Bro. Do I even count this? Like, seriously? That's not even a bad flick. Dude. Oh my god, that pisses me off. There's never a good enough reason for me to get a 0 framer there. Of all places in the game I do safe flicks, that is definitely the one place I do safe flicks. How am I not getting a jump? Are you kidding me? I don't know why that didn't work. I mean, I don't know, Lambo. I just don't try to think about... What am I trying to say here? I don't try to think about... how people really find me out, because, like... You know... My prime was when... My prime was, like, technically in between, like, 2020 and 2021. And then the one attempt season where I got, like, 17 runs to A4 on 454 pace. Hi, wall bent. Thank you, Manga. I'm telling you this right now. If I hadn't had to deal with the whole I am possibly cheating drama, you bet I would have gotten way better at the game in a lot quicker. Like, back then I had to actually deal with a little torment. Like, it was ridiculous. Instead of doing what I wanted, I had to go out of my way to prove that I wasn't cheating by doing something that I didn't want to do. Like, it pisses me off. Back in 2020, after like the whole 2J record thing, after figuring out that my console ran slower, that made my what should have been record not be record because of the frame rate. After me getting a whole new console, I was like, dude, I can't go for 455. People already think I'm cheating. If I progress that quickly, I'm screwed. Legitimately the worst decision I made in my life, by the way. By far. I should never have done that. I should have just kept doing what I should have done. By when I got my 456, I was more than capable of getting a low 455. I just didn't want to do it for the sole reason of people thinking I'm cheating. Like, it was so bad. And if it wasn't good enough, like, the stream after I got 456, guess what happened? I got tied record. I got 455.6. And then everything went to shit because of the cheating accusations, once again. If it wasn't already bad enough. Why? Why? How? How did it jump early? Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I can look at it right now. Look, Lavender. Dude, I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't believe I can't get lightning right now. Yeah, general chat's fine. Okay, while I'm looking at this thing, let me give you guys context, because there is a reason why people were thinking I was cheating. It still wasn't dealt with the right way to begin with, but we're past that. We're chilling now. We're fine. It's all good. But back in the day, early 2020, I had the brilliant idea of just doing whatever I felt like I was most comfortable with in SMB2 Lost Levels. And I say brilliant idea because at the time that was a completely unheard of concept for some reason, but anyways, I already had a lot of skill in the game. I was already good at 1-2G. I think my PB was a 457.327 on PS2, which, because of the frame rate, became a 458 dot something, or maybe, I don't even know what it was at this point. I don't remember. But back then, we didn't know about NT0 frame, so I just hated 1-2G to begin with. Are you freaking kidding me, Ember? Oh my god, bro. That's ridiculous. So, like, I already was good at the game. So when I picked up SMB2J, I improved super fast. At first, I was just wanting to get, like, any sort of sub 8, which was, like, the main milestone at the time for anybody who was trying to, like, learn the game. But the more I played the category, the more it felt like I was good enough to even go for a record. Because every single shot for me just felt like it wasn't that hard to do. For somebody who already had, like, more than good enough consistency with FPG and, like, difficult tricks. By the way, my PB at that time was literally 1-1 FPG, Blaze It, and 4-1 FPG. No BBG, nothing else, just a half decent A4. And it ended up being, like, in, like, 230 something runs that I did, I got what would have been record if my console actually wasn't PAL M. For some reason, here in Brazil, the frame rate of the NES consoles, if they're, like, resold in here, they changed it for some weird video standard compliance that really makes no sense to me, but sure. And that made my run not be record. However, the fact that I got record so quickly made people think I was shitting. And here's where things go to shit. When I was younger, I don't know why I did this. Stupid, absolute stupid teenager moment for me. I wish I could go back in time and just slap myself in the face and just yell at myself to not do what I did. For some reason, when I was younger, I was like, oh, let's do time trials in Mario Kart, yes. And then a while after, I had the brilliant idea of just faking runs in it. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. I just did it. No idea. I just did it for the fun of it. It's absolute stupid teenager moment. At some point, I gave up. I confessed to it. People were already on my ass about it because it was getting ridiculous, honestly. And after the 2J thing happened, a person from the Mario Kart DS community went to the mods, if I'm not mistaken, and told them that I had previously cheated. Thank you so much for doing that. You definitely helped my life a lot, but whatever. With what we know, in hindsight, things were not dealt with the way they should have. Everybody agrees with that. I should not have cheated in Mario Kart. Yes. I was a stupid teenager. Yes. Would never cheat again because why would I do that? But I just wish I had decided to not listen to the whole, oh, if you get this good of a run, people are going to think you're cheating and you're skewed. I really wish I hadn't done that because I would actually have gotten so many runs that were good. Probably would have gotten records that I should have gotten back then if I actually grinded for them. The timeline was just completely fucked up at that point. And then the Carl Jobs video happened, me getting tied record happened, and then it was just shit. And I've been trying to get records since then. And only recently I actually got to like break through with a 454. Makes sense. Because for the longest time, I was literally at a huge disadvantage. The amount of runs I got to A4 is still too low for what I should have gotten. Because back in the day, I didn't have a debouncer. So the difficulty of things that require one framers were like way worse. Meanwhile, keyboard players were playing with debounce back then. So yeah. A lot of my runs died in 8-4 because of that. A lot of my runs died in 8-1 because of that. Yeah, I was actually at a disadvantage. But now that I'm finally like head to head with people, I actually get to play the game properly. I'm just sucking at Lightning. That's my problem right now. And that's my rundown of why people thought I was cheating back then. I mean, bro, it was just like the worst situation possible. I would do anything to go back in time and just fix all that. Yeah, pretty much, Poke. It's exactly that. I know, yeah, I did see that, Verge. I don't know how the fuck you just did that. That's actually crazy. No. The person from the Mario Kart community who accused me, well, not accused necessarily, but they saw that I got a very quick record, and they were like, maybe he's cheating again. And then they told the mods about it. And then things happened afterwards. God, I didn't start to run. Yeah, I don't know, bro. But for the longest time, I kept just like not doing what I wanted because I thought people would just like shut my... Oh my god, can I pay attention? I thought people would just shut my runs down because of my quote-unquote possibility of being a cheater. Thankfully, that's not the case anymore, but... Yeah, you can definitely say that the timeline got very stirred up towards a side that should never have been, but what can I do? I can't go into the past and change what happened already. If I could, I would. Trust me. Thank you. I would start out by not cheating in Mario Kart. Yes, that would be a great decision. And then I would just, the same thing I did. Well, I would have probably just, like, gotten money to get a console back then and actually play on original hardware. That would have also sped up my progress. Which, by the way... Dude, I actually hate myself so much for this mentality I had back then. Hold on, let me focus here. Before I say anything. So, back when it was 2019, I didn't have a good enough PC to emulate the game, and I didn't have a console. But I did have a PlayStation 2 that I had homebrewed that I could actually speedrun on it. My PB was only a 457.3 without BBG because I didn't want to go for a 456. Because it wouldn't be one, because of the frame rate. God, dude, come on. So, my mentality was always just like, bro, if I'm not gonna get what I should be getting, I'm just not even gonna try. I'm just gonna do whatever else to keep practicing. And then that snowballed. Dude, I did that again. It just kept snowballing into worse and worse decisions, which I can't really blame myself for, but I would definitely not done that at this point if I could. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I was by far the best and the only player on PS2. It had so much input lag, I don't know how. I was doing FPG, I was doing Blazit, I was doing 1-2G, dude, it was crazy. I have been way too good at this game for way too long, and I never got to actually use my skill the way I should have. And when I got to actually do it, it was too late. Which is why I kept taking so many big breaks from this game. I just couldn't stand the situation I was in. Like, my story with this game is very bad. I hate this game. On paper, I hate this game. Right now, I don't too much because I'm actually like succeeding almost. And the prospect of me somehow even getting task I at some point is too big for me to give up at this point. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Druid. That's very true. Eu acho que foi em 2022. Ou 2021. Metade de 2021, provavelmente. Come on. Lock in. Please save it. I didn't do the grip. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. I only realized I wasn't doing piano grip up until like the elevators. Oh my god. I also pressed down by accident there. And I still saved it. Oh my god. What is that Mickey ass freaking 1-2G, bro? Okay, please get lightning, bro. Please, bro. Oh my god, I'm so tired of not getting lightning on pace, bro. Like, actually, please stop failing. Oh my god, my eyes, dude, my eyes. Why, dude? Please. I hate you. I hate this so bad. My eyes keep twitching and I can't focus. Stop. Bro, come on. Oh yeah, I did. I don't think I got that. Yeah, I didn't. Being completely honest, that just looks like a normal easy cap that's like good. Yeah, we're not doing share chat today, no swear. We're testing out to see if viewership's gonna stay the same with different chats. I still would think that it's not a bad idea to have shared chats when at least Niski isn't streaming, because when Niski's streaming, the chat goes fast so much. But we're mostly not doing it because of how annoying setting the thing up is. But if we have it set up, we may as well have shared chat. I'm going to talk to him about it later, because I don't know. We might also not do shared chat tomorrow if there's everyone streaming at the same time. Okay, let me look at the video again. But this does look like easy cap if it was just like a decent. Like it doesn't look amazing, but it doesn't look bad. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. You could definitely get away with that capture very well. My old capture card used to look like that. Yeah, that, I mean, seems very decent for what it is. I just wish there was something just as good as the GUSB 2 that was cheaper or more accessible. Because I didn't even get mine from like buying it. Maximum gave his to me. Like, it's not easy to get a GUSB 2 here, I think, unless if this gets sold in AliExpress. There's a Buffalo one, for example. Apparently can't get shipped to where I live. Valeu, Guilherme. Ooh, that was set up, wasn't it? Dang it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna do runs for... Dude, oh my God. I'm gonna do runs for, like, 7 more minutes. I cannot believe I've only gotten 1 lightning today. This is depressing. Yeah, I know. You know what's crazy, Lavender? The composite signal doesn't come from the actual composite video thing. Or like the module that's at the back of the NES. The composite video comes from the chip itself. Which is probably why RGB mod is what it is. If the console just output a digital signal to an actual composite video generator, dude. You could okay, you wouldn't even have to RGB mod anything. You could like have a, well, technically it would still be an RGB mod, but you could have a signal generator that's like multi-out. Composite would look good. SPD would look good. Anything would look good on that. But you can't do that. At least not that I know of. You need to actually have a modified PPU for that. No! 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 Oh my God, bro. I was so ready to walk out of this session being able to say that I never missed 12G, or should I say pipe clip today. Come on, I technically did miss it. I just jumped early from the elevator, but I think that still counts as missing it. Oh my God, bro, come on. I cannot believe it. It probably looks decent, if not very good. Isn't that the VS SMB one? And is that by any chance the Sharp TV one? Because I know that there's an NES console that's also a TV at the same time that outputs RGB to some extent. I still technically haven't messed up the pipe clip. Very technically. Let me fully lock in here. Yeah, so that is the versus SMB one. That's the one that Cosmic has too. I wish that PPU was on the original console, man. Oh, what? I don't even know how I didn't jump higher for bump. It doesn't matter. Like, what? Come on, bro. What am I supposed to do? I'm so good in practice and I can't get it in runs. Only like second try. might even be set up. It was. Late jump. Actually disappointed in myself. No, it's not nerves at all. I just can't get it. Okay. What? Brother. I just saw that. Like, that was like 4 RLRs that didn't work. Yeah, I'm almost sure that the SNES doesn't generate the video signal from the PPU. At least I want to believe that. If it does it a lot more competently. Still, there's a whole jitter BS that it has, but... Oh, really? Well... Why does Nintendo do that? Actually, I hate Nintendo. Oh, man. I mean, I guess back then, any better video signals weren't, like, conceived. But also, I'm just like... Could they just have done it better? I don't know. Why? How am I so suddenly bad? Oh my god, dude, please don't do that again. No, I mean like, okay. Digitally, yes. I just mean like, converting it to analog. I wouldn't like to expect it to happen straight from the GPU. Because usually, like, consoles don't have... The console... Like, the console doesn't output analog straight from its GPU. Or if it does in a more competent way with newer consoles. To me, it makes sense that it would, like, outsource it to a different thing, but I don't know, maybe they didn't want to have an analog signal generator. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? I'm so done with this session. Bro? They probably just have the... A51. I'm gonna try to get one more run to World 4 and then I'm gonna end. This is the worst ever 4-2 session of all time, and it's such a good session at the same time. I didn't even get to see 8-2 today, bro. Like, what is that? What do you mean, bro? Oh my god. What I was trying to say is that I would like to expect that they would source a digital video signal to a converter that converts it to composite. But they maybe didn't do that to, like, save up on resources. Because maybe having an actual, like, separate thing would have been more costly. I don't know. Back then, things were a lot different, so can't really know. Hey, please, dude, get to 4-2. I see. But on the NES, it feels like it doesn't. There's a new mod for the NES that is kind of cool. I don't even think it uses custom PPU. Yeah. But there's a mod that recently came out called PPU Digitizer, if I'm not mistaken, and it uses Luma code for the video signal. Oh my god, I released right too fucking early. I'm done with the session, dude. I'm so done with the session. Like, put in my brain the concept of not messing up pipe entry, and I'm getting like at least 5 today. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm actually just mad at this right now, bro. God, I can't believe I actually sucked so much at this. When is it gonna end? Like, legitimately, when is this shit gonna stop? I can't be more confident about my consistency on every trick. It's just lightning, just like being a piece of shit. I don't know what to do, man. Like, I do not know what to do anymore. Anyways, I'm gonna rate a Verge, because he's definitely having a way better session than I am, so... Make sure to watch him. And, yeah. I'll stream tomorrow. We will hopefully have everybody streaming at the same time, so... Maybe I can put up some fight tomorrow and actually get lightning on pace, because holy shit, I'm gonna feel so bad about myself if there's multiple people getting many lightnings and I can't get one. This shouldn't be happening anymore. I don't know what to say, bro. But yeah. Thanks everybody for the support and everything today, and for stopping by. Make sure to tune in Niski's hotfix run in like an hour and a half or so. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, that's gonna be cool, and see everyone tomorrow. Have a good one. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? Actually, what the fuck is wrong with me, dude?